Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to the second day of the Duel Down Under. We are here for our first qualification match of the day. Qualification match number 21 of our 40 matches here for the event before we go into our playoffs later today. Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance for this first match of the day, starting us off with Team 31-32.
Thunder Down Under.
Joining them, they did say they were the first teams to this match. We have 47-29.
Emu Robotics.
And to round out our teams from the Blue Alliance, we have Team 65-10.
Pinball Pride.
Alrighty, over to the Red Alliance starting us off, we have 75-83.
Embers.
Next up we have 99-85.
Amity College.
Finishing us off we have 47-74.
The Drop Bears.
Hi guys, how are you doing? Wave. All right, let's make sure that wave. Hi over there, over there. All right, the gates are going up. We're about to start the first match of today. We just have a short delay here because we actually have a rule we're trying to check. It's a fact-checking moment. All the robots are good. It's just one rule we're not quite sure about. And the head ref is checking. We'll be starting real soon. Hey, Amity College, or Amity, how you doing? Did you have a good day yesterday? Your first day ever was yesterday. This means it's your second day ever. All right. Well, hopefully you have a good day today, too. So we have the first team in Australia and the most recent team in Australia. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're starting off autonomous with 2 robots on the red alliance immediately shooting into that speaker. We've got 4729 and 3132 and 6510 on the blue alliance, all shooting into that speaker as well. Very impressive autonomous from 6510. And we've reached the teleop period of the match. We've got 9985 trying to make their way across the field to possibly do some defense. 3132 is collecting those notes in the middle of the field to send back over to their teammates 4729 and 6510. Over on the red alliance, we've got 4774, the drop bears, shooting into that amp for some points. 7583 on the red alliance, Embers trying to make their way across to the human player station to pick up those notes. And we've got some defense on the red alliance side of the field with 9985 trying to block 3132 Thunder Down Under from getting those notes and sending them back over to their teammates, trying to block them from going to their human player station. 6510 and 4729 on the blue alliance making quick work of shooting those notes into that speaker and that amplifier. We've got some more defense over in the middle of the field, 9985 and 4774 trying to block 3132, along with 7583. We've got people ganging up on that robot. 4729 and 6510 on the blue alliance, that's Emu Robotics and People Pride again making quick work of that speaker, trying to shoot that in. We've got all 3 robots on the blue alliance side of the field trying to collect those notes from their human player station and bring them back over. 7583 on the red alliance, Embers shooting again into that speaker, and we're getting 9985 on the red alliance, that's Amity College, getting pinched by 2 blue robots on the red side of the field as they try to defend against those blue robots from picking up all those notes and sending them across the field again. 4774 on the red alliance, the drop bears coming back over from the human player station to drop off those notes into that speaker. 3132 is still quickly making some work of sending those notes from the human player station over in the red side of the field over to their teammates. 4729 has already climbed in the first 10 seconds of endgame. We've got 7583 trying to make it up there as well for the red alliance. 3132 seems to be trying to climb along with 4729 on the blue alliance. That would be a harmony for that team. 6510 is also parked along with 9985 on the red alliance.
The results for that match are in, and it's a win for the Blue Alliance, with a score of 78 to 37 for the Red Alliance. That'll be 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, beating that no requirement of 18, going all the way up to 22. See some change for Emu Robotics and the Thunder Down Under, moving up to 8th and 13th respectively. Triple Pride sticking in 4th there.
Alrighty, let's get our teams introduced for the next match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 9986.
Bot Builders from Brisbane.
Next up, we have 4614.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
Finishing us off, we have 9144.
Helix.
Let's head over to the blue side of the field. Last time in this driver station, we had the Thunder Down Under. Now we've got their sister younger team, 5331.
Lightning Bots.
Joining them, we have another sister team here, the sister team of the Barker Redbacks, 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 5564.
Grand Bots.
Right, final gates going up. Starting very soon. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We start off autonomous, and 8613 is a team to watch. This autonomous, I believe, can shoot about 5 notes. There are the 2 robots on the blue lines, 5331 and 5564, just sitting there looking pretty with those LEDs. We've got 9144 Helix driving outside of the starting zone for some points for that autonomous period. But unfortunately, it seems they might have been stalled for a little bit there. 5564 on the blue lines. That's Brandbots coming over to the red side of the field to pick up some of those notes from the human player station. 5331 on the blue lines as well, trying to pick up that note in the middle of the field, getting in the way of 8613 as they try to pick up instead. 4614 seems to be focused on defense this match as they're trying to block 5331 from coming over to their human player station. It seems the other team on the blue lines, 5564, is struggling to pick up some notes from that human player station as well. Quickly bumping 9986 on the Red Alliance. That is Bot Builders from picking up some notes as they try and score that into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 9144 Helix seems to be having some issues on the field there, unfortunately. 5331 on the Blue Alliance, throwing some notes over there for their teammate, 8613 and 5564. We've got Purple Monkey Dishwasher, 4614, picking up some of those notes from that human player station. But 8613 is taking advantage of a missed note and picking that up from that human player station instead, right from under their nose as well. 9986 on the Red Alliance, again shooting into that speaker. It seems 9144 is still trying their best to get their robot running for this match, but it seems their lift arm isn't quite working and staying up long enough for them to be able to score into that amp. 4614 Purple Monkey Dishwasher, returning team this season, is trying to block 5331 from coming across that human player station and picking up those notes. 8613 again stealing notes right under the Red Alliance's noses and taking them over really quickly to their speaker to score some more points for their alliance. We've reached the last 20 seconds of the match. We've got 5564 in the Blue Alliance trying to climb there. It seems 4614 again is trying to set themselves up to be able to climb, but they may have stalled. I see that their Muppet light is no longer blinking, which means they've been disabled. 9986 on the Red Alliance still trying to score in the last few seconds, along with 8613 on the Blue Alliance.
To say, for anyone watching, I think one of my favorite robots.
And the winner of that last match is the Blue Alliance, winning with 50 points to 16. All three teams have received 3 ranking points, a very impressive score of 44 points in that speaker.
Greybacks. Now we have got their older team, 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Joining them, also from around here in Sydney, we have team 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
And to round out the teams for this match, we have team 7433.
Iona Fusion.
The gates are going up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We've got both Bucephalus teams on the Red Alliance trying to shoot into that speaker. We've also got the Blue Alliance's 46-13 with their impressive auto, very similar to the one we just saw last match from their sister team, Barker Greybacks, to the point where yesterday we had a qualification match where they bumped into each other whilst trying to do autonomous. We've started the teleop period of our match. We've got 58-76 and 59-85 on the field trying to pick up those notes to be able to score. But it seems 59-85 has one stuck on their robot, so they're trying to spin that out of their system so they're able to pick up another note. If they aren't able to spin that out of the robot, then they aren't able to pick up another note without gaining penalties for the other alliance. 46-13 on the Blue Alliance, picking up those notes from their side, being passed over by 74-33, one of their alliance members, and shooting them straight into that speaker and that amplifier. But it seems they're having a bit of trouble with their shooter today. 74-33, that was Iona Fusion. Again, picking up more of those notes from the human player station and throwing it all the way back very quickly to the Blue Alliance side. But it seems 39, had a bit of a timing issue where they bumped one of those notes out of the trajectory from 74-33's attempt to throw those notes over. We've got a robot stalled in the middle of the field, 9991, that's Project Bucephalus 2, stuck in the middle of that field there, preventing 47-39 from coming back across the field. We've got 59-85 on the Red Alliance, Project Bucephalus coming across, picking up that note and bumping 74-33, trying to do some quick defense on their way to scoring into that shooter. 58-76. Artemis also on the Red Alliance, struggling to find notes to pick up and put into that amplifier. It seems that that's mainly their focus in this competition. We've got 47-39 and 46-13 on the Blue Alliance, making quick work of that amplifier and speaker points. But it seems we have a note in the middle of the field there, in the middle of that Blue Alliance area, that's chopped in half from all of the action we've seen today and yesterday. 59-85 did some great teamwork there, pushing 9991 into the stage area so they at least gained some points for parking their robot under that stage. Both of the other Red Alliance members trying to climb in the last few seconds there, but unable to make it in time. 46-13 on the Blue Alliance is climbed, and 74-33 has parked under that stage as well. And the winner of that Blue Alliance, winning with a total of 74 points to 17. Those teams have received 3 ranking points, and 47-39 on the Blue Alliance has moved up to rank 11.
a quick little thing. For those of you who were here yesterday, or watching yesterday, we had like a big yellow tape square here. Just a reminder to any teams in the field, the drip from the sky, the ceiling, it seems to have stopped now, so you should be fine to go anywhere on the field. It is a little bit wet around here, but you shouldn't have to worry about your robots. Nonetheless, let's get into introducing our teams for the match. We'll start over here on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we have from Naruma Team 5988.
Robo Rebels.
Joining them, we have Team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
And rounding out our teams of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Alrighty, starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 6434.
Bosley Park High School's Wolfgang.
Next up, we have 9988.
Hastings Sidekicks.
Finishing us off. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I like that energy. Keep it up. Next up, we have 9990.
Lightning Bots 2.
Because he started that way, and I was that's okay. I was surprised we got a cheer. I'll get to that when we announce the match. I'll come sit down and I'll go through why. I stood there and I was like, if you guys go now, death penalty, all of them. I reckon he's gonna.
All right, I can see 18 green lights, and I heard like the beep boop sound, which usually is a pretty good sign that our match is almost ready to get started. Drivers, let's step back from behind our lines and keep our hands away from our laptops. We have got a thumbs up from our field staff. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Coming into Autonomous, we got 64-34 immediately scoring into that speaker for the Red Alliance. We've got both of the more defense-sided bots, 9990 and 5988, on the Red and Blue Alliance respectively, driving out of that starting zone. 64-34 on the Red Alliance, immediately lining up to be able to shoot into that speaker, but unfortunately missing as they backed up a bit too far. We've got 64-76 on the Blue Alliance Supernova Star Squad coming over to try and pick up some notes from underneath the Red Alliance noses. We've got 9988 coming in hot, trying to shoot into that speaker along with 64-34 for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we've got both 5988 and 6508 Hastings Heroes trying to shoot into that speaker and that amplifier, but getting defended by 9990 on the Red Alliance, trying to block them from being able to pass. 5988 on the Blue Alliance is actually trying to defend against 9988 from coming over from their human player station on the blue side of the field. We've got more defense in the middle there between 6508 and 6434 on the Blue and Red Alliance respectively. 6476 on the Blue Alliance has taken to blocking the front of that speaker from both Red Alliance teams, trying to block them from scoring into that speaker, possibly preventing them from getting that ranking point for a melody. We've got a robot on top of another robot on the blue side of the field. 9990 has driven on top of 5988 in the middle there, but they're still kicking as they're defending against 9988, trying to prevent them from coming back across the field, but unfortunately they were still able to do so, and they're able to score into that speaker in just a moment. 64-76, again trying to make their way and block that entrance to the Red Alliance human player station, but unfortunately blocking their own alliance partner 6508, but they still managed to sort out that issue and get 6508 over to that speaker to be able to score those points. 9988 on the Red Alliance has lined up underneath the stage, ready to climb as we enter the final 20 seconds of the match. 6476 on the Blue Alliance, again lining up to that chain, but backing up and trying to go for a different approach. I believe they're trying to climb along with their alliance partner 5988, but they've decided to go for a different chain as well. All three Blue Alliance robots going for different chains there, while we've got two Red Alliance robots climbing on that stage, along with 9998 parking underneath that stage. Alliance winning with 40 points to 34. Very close match. The difference there was those penalty points that were awarded to the Blue Alliance. Each member of that alliance, 6508, 6476, have moved up in the ranks, and along with 5988 has received 2 ranking points.
I think those penalty points there are really telling this is a tricky and sometimes very unforgiving game in terms of those penalty points. We can see it happen really over here in this amp area here. The 9990 has this really interesting big blocker robot. And they're trying to block as many shots over here, and they did a very good job of holding up teams like 6508 Hastings Heroes from getting their shots in. But also, it's a dangerous game to play, because if you get into this area, where one of these Blue Alliance robots is in this amp area, and you contact them in that area, or the same in the source area, or even under the stage in the last 20 seconds of the match, that is a tech foul, which is 5 points. That's 2.5 notes. 2.5 non-amplified notes, that is. And that is one of the things that changes the game. So a very unforgiving game and a very risky game to play. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Next match, let's introduce the Red Alliance, beginning with team number 8613
Barker Greybacks,
and 9144
Helix,
and 4774.
the Drop Bears.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, last match we had Lightning Bots 2. We have another team from Macquarie University. It's 53-31.
Lightning Bots,
Also from here around in Sydney, we have 65-10.
Pinball Pride,
Big cheer there. And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 75-83.
Embers.
Oh, okay. Gates are up. Hey, can you start the wave? Can you start a wave? Okay. Do you think we can start a wave here? Are there enough people in this building to do a wave? Let's find out. We'll start here and go that way. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it stopped right there. It stopped right there. You guys keep it going. Here we go. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get more people. Get the wave building. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, even up there. Okay, one more. One more. One more time around, we set the record because the record's never been set. Here we go. One more. Okay, we got a record now of 4. And we're going to do it later today, and we're going to do 8. 8. Yeah, that it's still early, so when they wake up, well, 8 will be easy, I bet.
My bag is still on. Oh yeah. It's just like 2 steps. I said just like 2 steps.
Gates going up. Okay, gates are going up. Take 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We've got 2 crowd favorites on the Blue Alliance, but we should also give some love to those sick LEDs on 53-31. The Lightning was also on the Blue Alliance, driving out of that starting zone. We've got 2 robots making quick work of picking up those nodes during autonomous 86-13 and 47-74, both on the Red Alliance. I believe scoring most of the nodes in the middle of the field there. We've also got some nodes immediately in their vicinity in the Red Alliance area. 53-31 is starting to pick up some of those nodes as well, blocking 47-74 from picking up 1 in the Red Alliance zone, possibly breaking one of their mechanisms. It seems that they are now struggling to move around and pick up more things with their mechanism. 86-13 on the Red Alliance, however, is picking up more of those notes and shooting it very quickly into that speaker. Unfortunately, we've got some more issues on Helix's end. 91-44, it seems they've been disabled, unfortunately. We've got some blocking happening in the Red Alliance area. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots and 2 Red Alliance robots trying to block each other from getting those notes and bringing them over to their speakers. 65-10, again, coming across that field and shooting into their speaker during an amplification. The human player on the amp on the Blue Alliance has pressed that button, so 65-10 has to do their best to score as many notes during that time as possible to score some of those extra points. We've got 2 robots in the middle of the field there, 53-31 and 47-74, blocking each other from coming across to the other side. 91-44 Helix has been re-disabled after moving for a little bit. They're a bit of a precarious spot. 53-31 seems to be trying to push them in the way of the speaker so that they just aren't able, so their teammates aren't able to score into that speaker. We've got all 3 blue robots on the red side of the field trying to pick up those notes and block people from scoring. 53-31 again pushing 91-44, the Red Alliance member, in the way of their alliance partners, 86-13 and 47-74. 65-10 Alliance continuing to score as we enter the end game period. We've got some human players trying to throw those notes onto those microphones. 75-83 on the Blue Alliance, 47-74 and 86-13 trying to climb onto their stage. 65-10 has parked in their stage area. Alliance winning with 61 points to 50. Very close game indeed. A very impressive score in that speaker. 48 points in total. This means that teams 86-13, 91-44, and 47-74 move up in the ranks to 3, 14, and 11 respectively, along with gaining 3 ranking points.
Alrighty, whilst the teams are getting set up, let's make some introductions. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 46-13.
Barker Redbacks,
Next up, we have 59-85.
Project Bucephalus,
Finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 47-29.
Emu Robotics, the Experimental Mayhem Unit.
Now, I can see a big match ahead of us. We have on our Red Alliance the first seeded team at the moment. On the Blue Alliance, we've got our second seeded team and our fourth seeded team. It's definitely going to be a match to watch. Let's get to the team. Starting us off, we have team 31-32.
Thunder Down Under.
Joining them, we have our second seeded alliance team. Second seeded team. Team 74-33.
Iona Fusion from Port Macquarie.
And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 55-64.
The Grandbots.
Moment of appreciation. Last match, if you looked over here, we had our first spotlight of the day, which is pretty cool. It's a bit of an active skill with the throwing the ring from Team Embers. So well done to them. Let's get a round of applause for Team Embers' first spotlight of the day. Hopefully we see a couple more to come.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, Barker Redbacks have scored once, twice. In autonomous, that is fantastic. Their score they're racking up. Few seconds to go in autonomous. Blue Alliance scoring 2. Okay, Barker Redbacks collecting as many notes as they can. As are 55, 64, 47, 29, trying to drop one in the amp. Got human operators. That's great work there. 55, 64. Where are you headed? Oh, blocking with your own. 31, 32 seems to be stuck on a note. They've picked it up and they're off and running. 47, 29 taking a shot. Awesome. They got that one in. 55, 64 down there, putting a note in the amp. At 31, 32, just collecting and firing off notes so the other teams can't get them, but their team can. 47, 29 lining up for a shot. Here we go. Oh, a little bit more power in that is needed. Barker Redbacks 46-13 have a great shot and a second one. This rapid firing is really good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance collecting notes. Red Alliance putting notes in where they can get them. 31-32 have got 2 jammed under there, which is not going to work well. 47-29 seems to be stuck. Having drive problems there, 47-29. But 46-13. Oh, there's a piece of equipment on the ground there. Just got pushed out of the way by 31-32 Lightning Bot. Thunder down under. Okay, 39 seconds to go. 55-64 are trying to climb on the chain already. 59-85. Collecting notes. Barker Redbacks keep shooting. There's a broken note out there. That's why that one didn't go in. That one is 47-29. Going to have a shot. Oh, here we go again. Wow, great work, Barker. You fired in one there that's actually a broken note. That's rapid firing. Now, operators are trying to get their notes up on the microphones. Where are the netball girls when you need them? 55-64 is up on the chain. Pretty exciting game there. Official scores coming soon.
A few matches ago, we had our first spotlight of the day. Another accomplishment.
Alliance won with a score of 70-45. Congratulations. Next game up soon.
Another accomplishment we had out on the field. So we had the first spotlight of the day. And thanks to 31-32, we've now got our first broken note of the day. That's the 4th for this competition. We'll see how many we get to by the end of the competition. It's making a nice little new necklace for me. Never mind. I thought it was 4 for this event. It's apparently 4 this morning.
4 in the
Wow.
today.
Yeah. These notes, I don't know. Wonder what we can do with all the broken notes. Maybe there'll be the trophies at the end of the event.
I think so.
All right, let's meet the teams for this match. We'll start over on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, we have Team 6476.
The Supernova Star Squad.
Joining them back on the Red Alliance like they were last match, it's Team 9990.
Lightning Bots 2.
And rounding out our teams on the Red Alliance, another one of our rookie teams, it's 9985.
Amity College.
And down here in the Blue Alliance, let's introduce 5988
Robo Rebels.
and 9986.
The Bot Builders.
And finally, 9991.
Project Bucephalus 2.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, 64-76 fired straight in. Other teams are leaving the area so they get extra points and picking up notes. Blue Alliance have got one team over. Okay, drivers will take the controls now. Now, 9985 is a good collecting and blocking robot. 64-76 picking up a note. Oh, Supernova Star Squad, they will be shooting better as they go. 9990 down in the blue area doing some blocking, while 9986 is out collecting notes, having a good block there from 9985, trying to keep 5988 out of the game as much as they can. Supernova Star Squad here. Oh, that must have hurt. Star Squad are trying to pick up a note to get it firing. 9991 going for a note in the amp. Star Squad have missed again. Can 9991 get a note in the amp? Adjusting. Can't do it just yet. And they're not giving up, which is a great thing about these robots. Supernova Star Squad collecting another note. And 9985 getting their act together to do some blocking. Stopping 5988 from going anywhere. 9986, they've collected one. Can they shoot it in? Yes, great work. 9990 seems to be stalled over there next to the blue speakers. 64-76, Supernova Star Squad. Having some trouble getting that into position to do it. 9985 doing a great job of blocking, keeping these two robots busy. Pretty good work there, Amity College. 9990 is definitely out of the game. 9991 looking for a note and seems to have stalled. 20 seconds to go. 9986 has fired one in, trying to get a note out there, but the red robot's in the way. We're shooting for the microphones by hand. 9986 is a pretty accurate robot, going really well. 64-76 trying to climb, but having trouble with one arm. Okay, official scores coming soon. 31 to 10.
All right, let's meet the teams for our 8th qualification match of the day. We are making good time. Qualification match number 28. We'll head on over to the Red Alliance. Starting us off, it's team 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
Joining them, we have team 5876.
Team Artemis.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9988.
Hastings Sidekicks.
And down here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And next door, we have 9992.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
And let's hear a big howl, 6434.
Wolfgang.
Hey, Rhea,
Yes, Jack.
did you know that there are a couple more off-season FRC tournaments in Australia this year?
No, I didn't. Could you tell me more about it, Jack?
Yes, I think it's in 2 weeks down in Melbourne.
Oh, really?
And we have some teams here going there. And we have volunteers here going there.
Oh, really, Jack?
Yes.
So we're all going to be making the trek to Melbourne. Is that what I'm hearing?
Some of us are making that trek.
Oh, I see, Jack.
And then there's another one. There's another one
Oh, is there?
in Western Australia
Ooh, in Perth.
in August. Yes, in
I
Perth.
think I've heard about this, Jack.
Yeah, you're invited.
Am I?
Yeah, oh yeah.
In August?
We can always use more volunteers.
You know what will be making the trek down to Melbourne, Jack?
Who?
No, not who, what?
What?
The entire field.
Oh, the entire field.
The entire field's going down to
This
Melbourne.
entire field gets moved to Melbourne.
Yep.
And then to Perth? I don't know.
Possibly, yeah, possibly to Perth.
I think we're about to start. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We have 4739 shooting notes in order with 5876 leaving the parking zone. 6508 looks like they're heading off to collect notes with Purple Monkey Dishwasher also leaving the autonomous zone. Teams are off with 9988 looking to collect notes from the human player station with 4739 looking like they're going to be shooting. 6508 is currently going towards the middle of the field, looking like they're going to be collecting notes as well. 6434 looks like they're lining up for a shot with 9988 shooting, I believe, into the middle of the field. 4614 looks like they're slowly making their way to collect notes. 5876 looks like they've been disabled at the moment. 4739 is heading back to do what looks like could be shooting a note. Do they make the note? Yes, they do. 6434 is currently heading to collect a note as well, with 6508 shooting and scoring. 9988 goes in and shoots a note towards their side of the field. 5876 looks like they're going for the amp, and they get a note in. 6508 is heading back to their speaker. Do they get the note in? Yes, they do. We have 4739 collecting a note again to shoot. Do they get it in? Yes, they do. Teams are currently going around collecting notes. 6508 and 4614 are currently on the Red Alliance side of the field, both slowing down to collect notes. 6508 is heading back to shoot. And they get their note, and 6434 also taking a shot and getting it in. 9988 looks like they're going for their climb at the moment. We're just about to reach endgame. We have 6508 shooting again and scoring. 4614 losing their note. It's endgame currently with 9988 still attempting their climb. We have teams on the Blue Alliance also going for their climbs at the moment. 4739, it looks like they're attempting this. Blue Alliance with 44-33. So the Blue Alliance gains 2 ranking points from that match.
Yeah, so we're on match 29 of 40. Only 4 minutes.
That's not bad.
So,
Oh, that's okay.
so they have. What's that?
Do you want to announce red side or blue side?
Up to you. Okay. All right, match number 29 of 40 qualification matches is about to start. Let's introduce the Red Alliance, beginning with Team 4774.
From the University of Sydney's, that's the Drop Bears.
And 5985.
From all the way down in Wollongong, it's Project Bucephalus.
And finally, 5564.
From Granville Boys High School, it's the Grambots.
Alrighty, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 74-33.
From Port Macquarie, it's Iona Fusion.
Our second team up is 91-44.
From all the way down in Victoria, it's Team Helix.
Finishing us off, we have 53-31.
From here at Macquarie, it's Team Lightning Bots.
To say that there were no robots.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
We're going with the... I looked at the field, I'm like, oh. That's not good.
So we have some time.
Yeah.
Hey, Rhea.
Oh, I don't think my mic was on. Yes, Jack, what's up?
You know, I talked about the FRC off-season tournaments coming up,
Yes, you did.
but what I haven't talked about is FLL.
Oh, are you thinking about what I'm thinking about? Because I think you're thinking
I don't know what you're thinking about, but I think I'm thinking about the same thing you're thinking about.
I think so too.
And it is APOC FLL.
Are you excited for APOC, Jack?
I'm excited for APOC FLL, and do you know why?
Why, Jack?
We are going to have one of the most international FLL tournaments in the history of tournaments.
Really? Like, not just Australia, like the
Entire world,
globe.
not
Oh my
counting
gosh.
worlds. We're going to have 30 countries here, which is one of the most multinational FLL tournaments ever held on the planet called Earth.
That is incredible. Here at Macquarie.
Here in Macquarie.
Oh my goodness, that
Yeah.
is amazing.
And it's going to be almost 60 teams
Almost 60.
from 30 countries.
30 countries.
And do you know where opening ceremony is?
No, I don't. Where is it, Jack?
You ready?
No, I don't know if I am.
Okay. You might want to sit down.
Do I want to? Oh, actually, there's a chair.
We're going to have the opening ceremony, not here, not at
No,
Macquarie.
no.
We're going to have it at the Reptile Garden up at the Central Coast.
Excuse me? At the Central Coast?
And you know what we're going to do with you?
Me?
Because you're one of the MCs. Did you
Oh,
know that?
No, I didn't.
We're going to invite you out in front of everybody, all these 60 teams from 30 countries around the world,
Uh-huh.
and we're going to put a big snake around your neck.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one.
Doesn't matter how you feel about that one.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to have a selfie with you and me. I'll be smiling, and you'll be screaming. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, maybe we should start. No, not yet.
See, it feels like it's going to be fun for you. I don't know how I feel about having a snake on my neck.
Well, that's
Unfortunate, I think.
unfortunate for you, but fun for everybody else.
Yeah, I believe so.
Can you imagine from China and from the USA and from Turkey? And we have a team from Morocco.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we have teams from every continent where people live. 6 continents of people coming to watch you have a snake around your neck.
Yeah, no, I still don't know how I feel about that one.
Okay, well, wait, you will feel it.
Yeah.
Doesn't, yeah,
Yeah, I will.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from
Only
now.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from now.
All right, make sure you get that date on your calendar, everyone. 2 weeks from now, I'm going to have a snake in my neck.
And then, do you know what's going to happen a week after that?
What's happening the week after that, Jack?
Okay, I have another APOC, which stands for Asia Pacific Open
Championships?
Championships. We have an FTC
Oh,
tournament
do we?
also here at Macquarie University.
Right. Interesting. Are you going to be going to that one, Jack?
Unfortunately, I will not be going to FTC.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm married.
Oh,
Yeah, and my
Oh.
wife, I don't know what she would do if I went to this tournament, and then I went to the one next week, and then I went to FTC, and then also to Perth, where I'm going. So
oh, going to Perth as well.
I'm going to Perth. She doesn't know that yet,
She doesn't know about Perth.
so I don't want to say I'm going to FTC now.
Oh.
Yeah. I just decided that the Actually, I was just informed that the snake isn't going to be 2 weeks from now. It's going to be a week and a half from now.
That's really
Because
great,
today
Jack.
is Sunday and it's going to be on a Thursday. So you have like 10 days to.
That's
Ru-
10
to
days to
run.
prepare myself. No, I'll prepare myself for the snake.
How do you prepare for putting a big old snake 3 meters long around your neck?
I think you cry a little maybe, and then
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, I don't really see how else you could prepare yourself really. Maybe put like a pool noodle around your neck. That could,
Maybe go stand in front of traffic for a while. And dodge the traffic. I might get you ready for that snake coming. 'Cause that snake is so long, it's going to wrap around your neck a couple times. Yeah, there's a practice for you. Now these are constrictor snakes, so they don't have poison, but they can constrict themselves around your neck, and they can get really tight.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What? What?
I don't know how I feel about that one. I guess I'll have to find out, right?
You have to find out. That's right. Okay, next match is about to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Okay. Do I do that again? Let's do that again. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the red lines, the drop bears shooting one note in. Persepolis just hits it slightly low there. Persepolis go for the second note, get it in. Drop bears going for their third note in. Fourth note going in as well. Over on the blue alliance, not too much movement over there. Team Helix charge out towards the center, just missing that note there. As we come to the end of the autonomous period, you heard the bells. That's time for the teleoperator period as the chaos ensues. Drop bears picking up from the middle there, heading back towards their speaker, shooting from some distance, and it spins right in. Project Persepolis and Helix in a bit of a kerfuffle outside the stage area. Big collision between Iona and Persepolis. Wonderful defense on here by Persepolis, swerving with Iona without, and they tactically take off, avoiding that tech foul in the source area. Very smartly played there, but they'll be sure to hit them on the way back. Persepolis continuing that defense on team 5331 and Iona Fusion. Drop bears coming back in with their note. Just goes short of the speaker there. 3 notes lying around that corner. Drop bears trying to clean up. Persepolis continuing this defense in this little passage here between the source in the middle of the field. And there really is a powerful chokehold there. They're taking control of it well. Team Helix over on the Blue Alliance looks to be loading up the amp, and that is ready to amplify. And Iona scores an amplified note there. Team Helix looking to back it up with maybe another amplified note. Instead goes for an amplified amp note, not something you see too often. Tech foul over here for contact in that source area. Almost happens again. Looked very close to hitting 5331, the lightning bots. Persepolis there was very close. Just under a minute to go. Huge collision here between Iona and Persepolis as Iona goes in to grab a note. Looks like they've got a broken robot here. Some of their polycarbonate parts flying off the side. That's the work of Persepolis' hard defense there. Iona Fusion, one shot into the speaker, looking for a second. That note's going to be amplified. Drop bears continue their cycles. Get an amplified note there. Drop bears have just been going up and down with these notes undefended practically. As the Blue Alliance contains 3 scoring robots, the Red Alliance has got Persepolis, which is playing that perfect role of a defense robot here. You heard the guitar riff. That means it's time to start the endgame period. Team Grambot's already on the stage. We've got a belt lost over here. Team Helix looking to climb. 10 seconds left to go. Helix gets up. Drop bears looking to get on with them. 5, 4. Persepolis is up. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. We've got 2 robots parked in the Blue Alliance. Helix up on the chain. Looks like Grambots have just fallen down, so they'll be parked along with Drop Bears. And Persepolis does make it up to the top of that chain. A very close match, 43 to 49 before our match results have come in. We'll see how that stage and any of those penalty points impacts play on qualification match number 29. winning with a score of 55-48. It came down almost to those penalty points, not quite, but 5 penalty points, as I said over here, for that contact on the source area for the technical foul. Coming down to those stage and those amplified notes there at the end of the match. A very, very exciting match coming up. Qualification 30. That marks 3/4 of the way through our qualification matches. For the first time, I think ever, we have got both 46-13 and 86-13 on an alliance together. Those are the two Barca teams, the Barca Redbacks and Barca Greenbacks. Now, while both these teams did compete this season, they never competed at the same event. We had them compete in Turkey, but at different Turkey events. Only the Redbacks competed in Australia, and both competed at the World Championships in Texas, but in different divisions. So this will be the first time we see them together, and definitely a very, very exciting match for that.
Alrighty, let's introduce our next match. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-91.
That's Project Bucephalus 2.
Our next team is 47-29.
Emu Robotics.
Finishing us off is 99-85.
Amity College.
Let's head over to the Red Lions. Starting us off, we have team 64-76.
The Supernova Star Squad.
Joining them, we have our first of the Barca teams, team 46-13.
Barca Redbacks.
And rounding out the Red Lions and the Barca teams for this match, we have team 86-13.
Barca Greybacks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance have just put 2 notes straight up there in autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to score 8-6, 1-3 and 8-6. 4-6-1-3. Great scoring there. Okay, drivers have control. Expecting big things from this game. Red Alliance have got 46-13, collecting notes for their Red Alliance. They've got 5-6 notes over there waiting for them. Got some blocking and breaking here. Supernova Star Squad trying to block 91 out of their game. The Project Bucephalus 2 robot will have some skills. and it's definitely in there to interfere. 47-29, Emu Robotics trying to block in 64-76. They're blocking in the Supernova Star Squad. While 86-13 and 46-13 are working together to get as many shots in as they can. One feeding the notes, the other one shooting. 86-13 is a very accurate robot. Okay, 64-76. They've got a note hanging off their climbing arm. Red Alliance cracking away with the shots. Emu Robotics. Oh, fell back out. How frustrating. Blue Alliance just got another note in. Emu Robotics trying to collect notes to fire in, but this Red Alliance is very efficient. 47 seconds to go, and we're getting some high scores here. Oh, I'm not sure how 64-76 get rid of that robot. 86-13, getting very keen, but doing great shooting. These guys are competing for who can collect the most notes. 46-13 seem to be trying to fire a note up onto the microphone. That would be very magical. Oh, that's a very special shot they're trying to make. But they have a high score. Dropping, what they're trying to do here, 46-13, is drop a note into a really tight slot. Really good. Wow. That was some pretty exciting stuff here. With a score of red 64, blue 38, official scores coming up. One, 67-40. What a great game that was.
It's about time to start our reminders. We're currently at qualification match 31. Yep, 31. A reminder that immediately after our last qualification match runs, that is qualification match number 40, you will need to bring a team representative to the field for alliance selection. So alliance selection will be taking place before lunch. Immediately after lunch, so we'll break for lunch at the end of alliance selection. After lunch, we will start off our playoff matches. So please make sure you're ready with your pick list and with an alliance representative at the end of qualification match 40. If you can come earlier, even better. Now, without further ado, let's get this match introduced. We'll start over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Starting us up, we have Team 9988.
Hastings Sidekicks from Port Macquarie.
Joining them, the second rookie team on this alliance, we have Team 9986.
Amity College in Preston.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7583.
Embers from Wollongong.
And on the Red Alliance, 5876
Sydney's Artemis.
and 6510.
Also from Sydney, Pinball Pride.
Let's hear a howl for 6434.
Bosley Park High School's Wolfgang. Apologies. That's actually Bot Builders on the Blue Alliance, not Amity College.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're beginning autonomous with 64-34 and 65-10, both on the Red Alliance, shooting immediately into that speaker. We've also got 75-83 on the Blue Alliance, coming in with another note off the ground to shoot into that speaker. We've got 5876 on the Red Alliance, also driving out of that starting zone from the extra points. We begin the tally-up period, my bad, with 5876 picking up notes from the ground, along with 6434, both on the Red Alliance, and 6510, all shooting into their respective speakers and amps. We got 7583 Embers on the Blue Alliance, picking up some more notes off of the ground and shooting into that speaker. 9986, that's Bot Builders, are defending against 6434 Wolfgang on the Red Alliance from picking up notes off of the ground. 9988 Hastings Psychics has taken over that defense and caused some more issues for Wolfgang as they try to score, but unfortunately they miss. 9986 is really focused on defense this match, even when they're really good shooter for a rookie team. They're defending against 6510, who's trying to climb across, accidentally hitting one of the Blue Alliance members in the stage area. That might be a penalty. We've got more defense in the middle of the field here with 9986 doing their darndest to defend against Wolfgang's 64-34. Whilst also, we've got 9988 on the Blue Alliance trying to shoot those notes from the human play station over in the red side of the field back over to the blue side. We have a disabled robot in the blue side of the field. 9986 Bot Builders has been disabled. We've got 9988 on the Blue Alliance defending against 64-34 again, but we've also got 75-83 on the Blue Alliance Embers defending against 64-34 and 65-10 from trying to score into that speaker. 64-34 seems to be struggling with shooting in that speaker. They've just got a slightly wrong angle as they try to shoot there. It only just misses every time. It seems the disabled robot 9988 has been pushed. Oh, never mind. 9986 Bot Builders is back online and is able to move around the field, but we've got 9988 lining up, ready to climb onto that stage area. 5876, my bad, on the Red Alliance, doing the same, trying to climb, along with 6434. We've got two robots trying to park under that stage area in the Blue Alliance, and it seems 9986, has been disabled again. winning with 78 points to 22. Teams 64, 34, and 5876 move up in the ranks to 9 and 12 respectively. Also, all teams on that Red Alliance earn 4 ranking points for a melody ensemble and winning the match.
Hey, music. Can you turn this one up a little bit?
Yeah, this is a good song. This is like really good.
All right, match number 32 is coming up. Let's introduce the Red Alliance, beginning with Team 9990
Lightning Bots 2.
and 5988
Naruma High Robo Rebels.
and 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
Alrighty, over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we have 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Next up, we have 3132.
Thunder Down Under.
Finishing us off, we have 4614.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
I know, I get confused every time. How come you do that?
Yes, I know. Men are allowed to use it this event. So they're actually, technically they're 9992. They should be announced as 9992. I think they should be announced as that because that's what they're competing at. The fact their bumpers are wrong.
Okay, we'll go back.
That's the way Graham did.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're beginning on Autonomous with 31-32 and 65-08 immediately scoring into that speaker. 47-39 on the Red Alliance, also scoring in the speaker with 998 also on the Red Alliance, driving out of that starting zone to score some of those extra points for their alliance. We begin the match here, and it seems we've got some teams immediately lining up to score again in that speaker. We've got 31-32 Thunder Down Under on the Blue Alliance trying to score. We've got some robots in the middle trying to pick up those notes, lined up in the middle of the field there. We've got some defense as well. 9998 has immediately started pinning 6508 Hastings Heroes in the middle of the field. They're trying to prevent them from picking up those notes, which they do so successfully. We've got some defense happening on the other side of the field. 46-14, Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Now 9992 is trying to defend against the Red Alliance by sitting in front of that speaker, ready to pin any of the Red Alliance robots as they prepare to shoot for their speaker. 31-32 again, still making quick work of the field by picking up those notes in the middle and coming all the way back to their speaker to pick up. 9998 is trying to pin them, however, from picking up some of those notes from the human player station on that side of the field. It seems we've got some trouble here, some technical issues with 5988 Robo Rebels struggling to move there, but they're not in a very unfortunate spot, sitting just outside and out of the way of the rest of the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 9992, Purple Monkey Dishwasher, again trying to pin and prevent 4739 from scoring, which they are unable to do so. 6508 Hastings Heroes and 3132 Thunder Down Under on the Blue Alliance, again scoring into that amp and speaker respectively, whilst 9992 Purple Monkey Dishwasher also on the Blue Alliance is trying to do their best to help as they line up in preparation for the final 20 seconds of the match, which are happening in just a few seconds, while the other teammates are trying to score some more of those points. 9998 again trying to do some heavy defense, preventing 3132 from collecting any notes from the human player station. They might not have any time to bring that back over and shoot before the end of the match. 4739 on the Red Alliance. Normanhurst Nitro trying to score into that amp in the last few seconds of the match. We've got 2 climbs on the Blue Alliance and no parks or climbs on the Red. That win goes to the Blue Alliance with 74 points to 11. Each of the teammates, 6508, 3132, and 9992. That's Hastings Heroes, Thunder Down Under, and Purple Monkey Dishwasher, moving up to ranks 16, 13, and 15 respectively with a 2 ranking point addition.
actually, you just kick one with each leg, and then you do what? That's what hurts my knees. So I might just turn.
Alrighty, let's start introducing our team. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Next up, we have 9144.
Helix.
Finishing us off, we have 5986.
And
5986?
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, let me try that again. Finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 5985.
Project Bucephalus.
all right, down here in the Blue Alliance, we have 5331.
Lightning Bots.
And then we have next to them 9991
Project Bucephalus 2.
and 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Someone left a pen on the thing, and then you've got bottom.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We've got a face-off between the two Project Bucephalus teams this match, with Project Bucephalus 2 on the Blue Alliance and Project Bucephalus on the red. 53-31 on the Blue Alliance, driving in the middle of the field. I assume to leave that start zone and be in preparation to pick up some of those notes at the start of our teleoperated period. 9144 Helix seems to have fixed any technical issues and is now starting to score into that amplifier, while 4729 on the Red Alliance, Emu Robotics, is shooting into that speaker for their alliance. We've got 5331 on the Blue Alliance again, Lightning Bots scoring into that speaker for their alliance, while 5985 Project Bucephalus is picking up some of those notes from the human player station on the blue side of the field and traveling back to the red side, I assume to shoot off some of those notes and deliver them to their alliance partners. But we've got some collisions in the middle of the field here with 9991, that is Team Project Bucephalus 2, their sister team, defending against them. 64-76 on the Blue Alliance, Supernova Star Squad trying to shoot into that speaker for their alliance, along with 5331 also on the Blue Alliance, then Lightning Bots. 9144 on the Red Alliance, trying to pick up some of those notes scattered around the field to score into that amp. But 9991 is doing some heavy defense in the middle of the field here, trying to prevent both 4729 and 9144 from picking up those notes. But it seems they may have stalled their robot. The Muppet light has completely turned off. It is not even solid. 9144, sorry, is shooting again into that amp, but they've got a collection of notes in the corner there, both 4729 and 9144, trying to pick up some of those notes to score. 4729 seems to just be hanging out in the middle of the Red Alliance area. 5985, again, still making work of picking up those notes from that human player station and bringing them over. But 6476 on the Blue Alliance, Supernova Star Squad is ready for them to try and cross again. I assume to defend them. And unfortunately for them, 5985, Project Bucephalus was still able to make it through We've reached the last 20 seconds of the match. We've got 9144 and 5985 on the Red Alliance trying to climb, along with 6476 on the Blue Alliance. I assume just trying to park there. 5331 on the Blue Alliance, still trying to score in the last few seconds. We got 2 spotlights, one on each alliance, but unfortunately, I don't believe that will result in any additional points. It's a tie. 23-23 for both red and blue alliances. Each of these alliances teams will receive 1 ranking point for the tie.
There we go. First tie in a while. Qualification 34 coming your way. I mean, 7 matches left for our qualification match this tournament. Another reminder, once that last qualification match, qualification 40, does finish, you need to send 1 team representative down to the field for the alliance selection. Then we'll have lunch, go into our playoffs. Before the playoffs, every robot will need to be re-inspected. I'll let you guys know when that re-inspection opens, and you'll have to re-inspect after your final match. Now, let's get the teams for this match introduced. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have got Team 5564.
Grandbots.
Joining them, we have Team 5876.
Artemis.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7583.
Embers.
Alrighty, moving over to the Red Alliance. Starting us off, we have 9985.
Amity College.
Next up, we have 6434.
Bosley Park High School's Wolfgang.
Finishing us off on the Red Alliance, we have 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Alright, drivers behind your lines, take a step back, hands away from our laptops and controllers. Got a thumbs up from our head referee. Thumbs up from the FDA. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We've got two powerhouse autonomouses on the Red Alliance. We've got A613 and 6434, both Barker Greybacks and Wolfgang. 5876 on the Blue Alliance have driven out of their starting zone along with 7583 on the Blue Alliance. That's Embers. We begin the tally-operated period with all teams collecting those notes from the middle of the field, but it seems 7583 got a note stuck in the middle of their robot. They're trying to spin that out on the blue side of the field. They aren't allowed to pick up another note without risking penalties because you're only allowed to have one note on your robot at all times. 5876 on the Blue Alliance also picking up notes and waiting for their turn to score it in the amp, while 5564 also on the Blue Alliance, that is Grambots, make their attempt first. 8613 and 6434 on the Red Alliance scoring into that speaker. It seems 9985 on the Red Alliance. That is Amity College is waiting in the middle of that field there to defend against the Blue Alliance robots. They're trying to push 7583 and going back for 5564, trying to prevent them from coming back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to be able to score. They're pushing on them quite hard there. We've got some heavy defense. 7583 has taken to changing up their strategy and is waiting in front of that speaker for any Red Alliance robot, trying to prevent them from coming in and scoring as fast as they can. Except 8613 might just be slightly faster with those really, really impressive moves. 6434 is also still able to score. 7583 just tapping the edge of the speaker there whilst trying to go in for defensive moves. 5876 and 5564 on the Blue Alliance are still sticking to their side of the field, trying to pick up those notes off of the ground there, but it just seems that 5876's mechanism is just out of reach of the floor. 8613, Barker Greybacks again scoring for their team in that speaker. 7583 on the Blue Alliance, that is Team Embers, is doing their best to try and defend against them, but unfortunately this team is just too fast. We've already got 2 robots climbed and a spotlight under a climb on the Blue Alliance. 5876 has a climb that is spotlighted thanks to their human player. 6434 on the Red Alliance has also climbed. We've got all 3 Blue Alliance robots parked there with 2 climbs for that alliance. Red Alliance winning with a total of 44 points to 19. That stage climb at the end there from the Blue Alliance was a great effort, but unfortunately the red team is just too strong with their speaker scores with 36 points in total. We've got team 6434 moving up to rank 6 and 9985 moving up to rank 22. All teams on that Red Alliance scoring 2 extra ranking points.
All right, we've got qualification match number 35 on the way. That means 6 more qualification matches to go before we're on to our Alliance selection and playoff series. We'll start off with the introduction of the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 74-33.
Iona Fusion.
Next up, we have 99-88.
Hastings Sidekicks.
Finishing us off, we have 99-92.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
Let's head over to the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 of our Macquarie teams here today. Starting us off, we have team 31-32.
Thunder Down Under.
Joining them, it's team 99-90.
Lightning Bots 2. Electric Boogaloo.
And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 99-86.
Bot Builders.
While we're waiting for this match, I'm just having a look at the robots over here. Got a couple similar ones. Definitely see what will come with them in. How they'll go. We've got 2 here with that similar side flywheel shooter with those compliant wheels. Another very similar compliant wheel shooter over here on the side wheels. Definitely see how those go. Very excited to see what happens with them. I've got to say, it is very, very exciting to see 46-14 back. Purple Monkey Dishwasher. What a cool team name. I remember seeing that from team names. They haven't been around for a couple years, and it's good to see the team name. It's good to be at an event where we can once again use the phrase Purple Monkey Dishwasher. lines, we've got 2 Port Macquarie teams and 2 Macquarie Uni teams on the Blue Alliance. So we'll see which of the Macquaries takes the win here. Those 2 Port Macquarie teams on the Red Alliance, of course, being Hastings Sidekicks and Iona, with Lightning Bots 2 and TDU on the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind your lines and hands away from your controllers and computers. This match is almost ready to start. We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's see how this Macquarie face-off starts during the autonomous period. 74-33 immediately shooting into that speaker. 9988 is decided to instead just move out of that starting zone along with Purple Monkey Dishwasher 9992 on the Red Alliance. 31-32 again with their impressive auto. Unfortunately unable to score that final note that they shot into that speaker. 9988 quickly making their way over to the red side of the field to try and defend against 74-33. That is Iona Fusion as they score into that amp, but unfortunately miss and get their note stuck in the middle of their robot. Fortunately for them, they've got that covering. It seems it's just paper over all of their electronics. That means that that note is able to just slide on out there as they move back and forth. 9986 on the Blue Alliance is defending 9988, a battle of the 99s over here in the middle of the field. I believe these are just 2 defense spots defending against each other, ignoring the fact that 74-33 on the Red Alliance and 31-32 on the Blue Alliance are actually the ones scoring during this match. 9990 on the Blue Alliance trying to block 74-33 from scoring, and they do so successfully as they just miss the speaker entrance. 31-32 on the Blue Alliance is scoring that speaker, and we have a tech foul over on the blue side of the field. I believe 9988 accidentally bumped into 9986 as it was in their safe zone, which means that might be a penalty for the Blue Alliance. We've got teams all over on the blue side of the field, all making their way back over to the red side. 74-33 is trying their best to sneak through 9988's blocking of the speaker to score into that speaker for some points for their alliance. But it seems 74-33 is ignoring all of the notes that are just lying around near the speaker entrance. Might be better for them to just go for the notes that are around. It's faster than traveling all the way to their human player station to pick them up. 9998 can't do much about it as they are able to pick up more of those notes. Is coming back to the stage, I assume, to line up to be able to either climb or just park underneath their stage. We've got human players successfully throwing a note onto a microphone to spotlight that stage. But unfortunately, it seems Purple Monkey Dishwasher is climbing onto the wrong chain, and so there won't be any extra points for that. We've got all three Blue Alliance robots parked under that stage. win with a total of 51 points to 40. Teams 9986, 9990, and 3132 move up the ranks to 6, 22, and 11 respectively.
All right, without further ado, let's get to introducing the teams for Qualification 36, our fifth last match of the day. Over on the red line, starting us off, it's 47-39.
Normanhurst Nitro.
Joining them from the University of Sydney, it's 47-74.
The Drop Bears.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, our third Sydney team on this alliance, we have Team 65-10.
That's the Pimble
Lo-
Pride, ranked 4th.
Love the enthusiasm, but let's bring it down here to the Blue Alliance. Team 5988
The Robo Rebels, ranked 8th.
and 6508.
Hastings Heroes,
And finally, 4613.
the number 1 ranked Barker Redbacks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Hey, Blue Alliance have had 2 shots on goal. Red Alliance have had a couple of shots. Lots of robots moving out of the zone to get those extra points. 47-39 looks like they're coming in for another shot. Their drivers have control. And let the mayhem begin. 46-13 collecting and shooting for their team, collecting as many notes as they can. 65-10. Now, this is a pretty good shooting robot. They're just having trouble picking up a note, dropping one in the amp. Blue Alliance, 46-13. Same thing, having a shot at the amp. Great work, 65-10. They've fired a note into the speaker and look like they're ready for another one. You've got so many notes there, it's hard to drive over the top of them. 46-13, also collecting notes. Got a blocking game going here with 4-7-4 and 65-08. Hastings seems to have, they've just got that one back in position. They'll go down and have a shot. 65-10, accurate shooting. 46-13, aiming and, oh, something went wrong there. I didn't see what happened. Red Alliance collecting notes for themselves.
Oh,
Wow. Drop Bears. That's a huge collision against the wall. And it seemed to have caught their attention. 46-13, doing some blocking and some shooting. Trying to collect notes and block the other teams is a big challenge in this game. 47-39, coming back up, looking to score and being blocked. Trying to feed the teams, the red team are having a great time here, trying to feed each other and shoot, and they've got it down pat at 65-10. They've got 2 great shooting robots there. 20 seconds to go. Okay, human operators aiming for the microphones, especially Red Alliance. 47-74 just scored another note. They're getting on the stage area, but not scoring for the microphones. Okay, Red Alliance 47, Blue 27, rough score. Official scores coming soon. Lions won 46 to 39. Game 37 coming up.
Okay, we have qualification match number 37 coming up. Now, every team, after your last qualification match, we need you to go over to where? Go to inspection. You must have your robot inspected one more time before the playoffs. Okay, let's introduce the Red Alliance, beginning with team number 8613
Barker Greybacks, they're ranked number 2.
and 7583.
The Embers from Mount Kembla.
And finally, 59, put them up, 85.
Project Bucephalus.
Alrighty, moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have 55-64.
The Grandbots from Granville Boys High.
Next up, we have 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad.
Finishing us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 47-29.
The Experimental Mayhem Unit.
What? Really small? So cute.
Sleeping in the car on the way home. They've got an 8-hour drive home with it.
That's taking it home the first time. So just today. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Okay, Supernova and Greybacks have been shooting already, scoring points. 75-83 trying to cross the line. 86-13. I must check how many points they've scored just in autonomous. Okay, drivers have control, 86-13. Really good at collecting notes so no one else can use them. 59-85. Got to get in position to a shot. Great work from 86-13. Okay, there's a bunch of notes going in on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, what do you got happening down there? We're getting in position. Supernova Star Squad ready to shoot. 47-29 have scored. 64-76 just did a wheel stand in excitement. Now, can you pick up that note and go? Collecting notes so their team don't get them is a big part of this. 86-13. They've just ejected a note that must have been in the wrong place. Here they go. Straight in. Good work. 55-64, the Grand Bot has just put a note in the amp. Got 3 red robots down there trying to collect notes, get up the scoring end. Same thing down here. The Blue Alliance are collecting notes as well. 55-64 coming down for a shot in the amp. And they're very good at this. Straight in. 86-13, another shot, another note in the speaker. 75-83, I've got a note sitting on their computer. One has bounced back for the Red Alliance. 59-85, straight in. Good work, Project Persepolis. Oh, 75-83 just had a clash with its own driver. Oh, no, teammates, but 86-13 gets through and scores a note. And another one. Blue Alliance. Heading down to 20 seconds to go. Human operators aiming for the microphones. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Red Alliance look like they've got 3 robots up, and Blue Alliance have come close. Rough score, 50 red, 36 blue. Official scores to come.
This looks like it could be our first 4 ranking point match of the day. Red Alliance met that 18 point, and just at the end, they got that triple climb there. I was watching that. A buck of Greybacks were on the ground with 3 seconds left to go, and it took a while to get lined up, and I was watching that. I thought there was no way they were getting up, but it looks like they did just make it up there.
That match, Red have won 61-48. Match 38 coming up.
There we go. 4 ranking points there to the Red Alliance. I think that is our first 4 ranking point match of the day. Match 38 coming up. A reminder, now that we're getting into our last match, teams will have done their last match. If you have done your last match, that means it's time to go head over back to robot inspection and get your robot re-inspected. Every robot needs to get their robot re-inspected because every robot will be participating in the playoffs at this event. We're going to have 8 teams of 3, so everyone needs to be re-inspected. A reminder also, as we get close to our 40th qualification, that every team needs 1 representative to bring for alliance selection. So if you're in that top 8 or close to that top 8, have your pick list ready. Don't be late. You don't have a robot to take with you, which means you don't have an excuse to be late. Now this match is quite exciting. There are 3 teams here from Macquarie University, and all 3 of them are in this match. We've got Thunder Down Under here on the red, along with their sister team Lightning Bots. And on the blue, we have got Lightning Bots too. So we'll see how this match goes out. Let's get started introducing our teams over here on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, we have from Bosley Park, team 64-34.
That's the Wolfgang.
Our first of the Macquarie teams, it's team 53-31.
Lightning Bots 1.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 31-32.
Thunder Down Under.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 99-91
Project Persepolis 2.
and 74-33
Iona Fusion.
and 9990
Lightning Bots 2.
Hey, Wayne,
Yes, Jack.
this is qualification match 38 of 40.
Yep.
You know what that means?
It's nearly lunchtime.
It's almost lunchtime. And we only have 2 matches after this. And then comes, but before lunch, what are we doing before lunch?
The rankings for the finals.
team selection, the Lions
selection,
selection.
yeah.
So every team needs to get their robot inspected one more time, and every team has to have a representative down on the floor.
So all 24 teams are in the final this time
Isn't that the
round.
wonderful thing about it? Every team
fantastic.
here is going to be in the finals.
Yep. What a great experience for teams who've never competed before.
Absolutely. So after the 40th qualification match, every team has at least 2 more matches.
Yeah, it's not all over at lunchtime, guys.
And it's a double elimination tournament. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Blue Alliance, 2 notes straight in. I imagine Red Alliance did. I wasn't facing that way. And another one from 31-32. That's 4 notes in autonomous. Okay, drivers will have control. That's a pretty high scoring, guys, there, 24-14. Okay, Red Alliance got the idea to get as many notes up there as they can. But the Lightning Bots 2 is doing a good blocking job, trying to keep everyone out of their space. 64-34. Wolfgang have scored. 31-32. Another score. Oh, 2 bounced out, but there's some really good interference there from Lightning Bot 2. They are really making a mess of things for the Red Alliance. Okay, Wolfgang just missed 31-32. I've got another note in. Down the Blue Alliance, 74-33. They bounce back out. Getting one in the amp there for Iona Fusion is a lot harder than it looks. Bit easier for them to shoot straight into the speaker. Lots of fights going on over here over 1 note. Now 64-34. What can the Wolfgang do? They've got a shot there, but they've got a great big robot right in the way, which has affected their shooting. Not so for 31-32. Red Alliance have scored a note. 9-9-1. Project Bucephalus 2 doing some good blocking. 74-33 coming down. Iona Fusion to drop one in the amp. They got that one in really well. But 99-90 is the blocking robot. Lightning Bot 2, also known as Frightening. Wow, got some good dances going on here with the blocking all down the Red Alliance end. They're really fighting it out, these guys. 74-33 goes in. 20 seconds to go. What is the end game for these guys? One's just bounced out of the amp for Wolfgang. But is it time to climb the rope? We've got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rough score is red 60, blue 44. Official scores through soon. red team have won. Red 63, blue 47 for that match. Speaker shots were 36 each. Penalties, the big difference there.
Hey, Jack,
Yeah.
do you know what's happening
What?
after qualification match number 40?
I'm sorry?
Do you know what's happening after qualification match number 40?
I understand we're going to have something called the Alliance selection.
It is the Alliance selection. So, for anyone who hasn't been to an event before, and for all of you who have, we're going to be doing our playoff series where we'll have an elimination series. It'll be double elimination. And the great thing about DDU is that everyone gets to play off in the playoff series.
At least 2 matches.
At least 2 matches. So, everyone. So we've got 24 teams, and we're going to have 3 alliances of 8. So after qualification match number 40, everyone needs to send 1 representative from their team to come pick their alliances.
And they have to make sure they get the robot inspected again.
Absolutely. Everyone needs to have a robot inspected because everyone's going to be playing. Please make sure we're on time for the alliance selection because playoffs will have a hard start time of 1:30. If we are late with the alliance selection, our lunch gets shorter. And we all want lunch. I know I want lunch.
I want a long lunch.
I think we're all quite hungry.
I'm going to eat a lot.
Yeah, I think FIC competitions do make people hungry. Nonetheless, we are here with our second last qualification match of the day. Let's head on over to the
All right.
Blue Alliance.
Qualification number 39 begins with the Red Alliance 4739.
That would be Norman Hurst Nitro.
And next to them is 9985.
Amity College from Brisbane.
Yeah, I love that team. And 9144.
Helix from Box Hill in Victoria.
I like that move.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have team 6510.
Pinball Pride.
Joining them, one of our rookie teams, but definitely an impressive team. We have team 9986.
The Bot Builders from Brisbane.
And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
James,
Jack. Well, yes, Jack.
I think we should have an award for the team that has the most interesting introduction move.
Yeah, I think we got a lot. We've got Norman Hurst does a tech foul. Hastings got a little spin over there.
And what's the team over there on the far left?
Helix.
Yeah, they got a nice move.
Oh, yeah, they
too.
do the spin. Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, Project Bucephalus punches me every time.
Some good moves.
Yeah, I don't know which one I would pick. Oh, the gate is still down. Okay, the final gate is going up for match number 39 of 40. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
These robots are primed to shoot and scoring points just by crossing the black line, collecting notes and shooting. So all 3 robots on the red side have moved over the black line to gain points. Drivers have control. 47-39. Can you take the shot? 91-44, just put one in the amp. Can we get one in the speaker I have here, Red Alliance? Having all sorts of issues, 65-10, trying to get one in the amp. Wow, what a great amp shot. Awesome work. Okay, Hastings Heroes, they're primed and ready to try and get down and score themselves. They get the note in place. Oh, Hastings Heroes, that's some pretty cool shooting, guys. Okay, 65-10. Pimble Pride getting some scores on, trying to pick up as many notes as they can. Normanhurst Nitro out there on the field, collecting as many notes as they can. Gee, the fences have copped a hiding today. 65-10, Pimble Pride having a shot and missing, but there's a note stuck on. That was a good shot. They got a note stuck up there. They tend to get broken and stuck. 99.85. This little robot from Amity College looking to block, just sort of being the guardian there, getting in the way. Oh, they're caught under the stage. 9114, another shot in the air. 47-39. Can they shoot a note in? 20 seconds to go. And we've got 34 blue, 19 red. Those blue teams have just gone down there and scored one after the other. In particular, Pimble and Hastings Heroes. Here we go. Okay. Rough score. 38 blue, 29 red. Official scores coming soon.
That's certainly one way to park from Amity College there. I've got to say, I haven't seen this until this event. Apparently, I've seen it on some highlights. I'm loving seeing notes end up here. It's a nice little thing. It's happened at least twice today. Happened yesterday as well. Just leave it there. I'm sure we can do another match. I'm sure that definitely doesn't provide an unfair advantage if the blue alliance accidentally hits it. I think it's time to go. Boo. All right, it is almost time for qualification. A win for the Blue Alliance there. Score of 41-31. Pimble maintains that position in third. Now, I always choose...
James, pardon me, real quick. We have to show everybody what.
Is that a snake?
It's two things. It's 4 of these notes being destroyed, 5 notes being destroyed, and because she's going to stand with snakes in 10 days from now and she's afraid of them, we're trying to accustom her for that feeling of snakes wrapped all around her. So
Is
this
it working?
just-
Do the notes move? Do they slither? Oh.
and you can see they have a face drawn on. Oh, okay. So I think
Ah.
you should introduce these teams because you have the snake stuff.
Alrighty, starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 58-76.
Artemis,
Next up, we have 46-13.
Barker Redbacks,
Finishing us off, we have 99-92.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher,
Sydney, that was a bit of a miserable attempt at cheering. I've got to say. I'm very, very unimpressed. This is the last qualification match of the day. But while every other team will have at least 2 more matches to play, it's the last qualification match. Can we get a huge cheer for the Red Alliance? We can do the better than that. One more time. A huge cheer for the Red Alliance. Much better. I want a big cheer on every team that gets introduced here. Starting off with Team 5988.
the Robo Rebels,
That's much better. Joining them, it's Team 4774.
the Drop Bears,
And one big cheer for our last team in our qualification match. It's Team 9988.
Hastings Sidekicks,
Okay, for the final time for qualification matches, and remember, alliance selection is next. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Blue Alliance have had 2 shots, got one in. Red Alliance shooting like crazy. This 46-13 Barker Redbucks robot seems to be the master of autonomous time. Drivers have control after that 15 seconds of autonomy for the robots. And again, the Red Alliance collecting notes as quickly as they can. Purple Monkey Dishwasher here with their blocking brief. What can they do to stop Blue Alliance? Drop Bears collecting notes and shooting very accurately. Red Alliance firing across. Drop Bears need to collect notes. 58-76 over there. Shooting for the amp. The amp can make a big difference at your end of your score. 46-13 have fired another one in and another one. They really are getting good notes. Drop Bears also. Blue Alliance shooting. Here goes 99-88. Great shot. Hastings Sidekicks have picked up a few things off the main team, that's for sure. Okay, Drop Bears trying to collect some notes so they can get down the field and score. Maneuvering through their own team. Purple Monkey Dishwasher down there with a blocking brief again, but here goes the Barker Redback robot. You really want to block that one because that is a very accurate robot. Okay, Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Down here on the red zone, we lost a bumper off 58-76. That is dead in the water. Poor Artemis. Big collision. I missed that one. 46-13. Now they're going to go for the trap shot. Can they drop one in the trap? No, they're going to climb up. We've got 20 seconds to go. Human operators trying to get notes up on the microphones. 59-88, going to try and climb while Drop Bears are still shooting. They've gone for the scoring. Red 45, blue 31. Official scores coming soon, and that's the last match of qualification. Final score, red 48, blue 33. Gee, a few teams went up there, get some ranking points happening. 2 ranking points for Red Alliance. Drop Bears dropped up, yeah.
So Wayne,
Okay. Yep.
Wayne, we just received a charger. If there's any team that's missing a charger, we just found one. We will keep this charger over here.
That may have been Barker Redbacks.
Barker Redbacks, are
But
you missing a charger?
They're all racing their robots back to be inspected, so we might not see them for a minute.
Well, we'll leave it right here.
A big announcement. So, that was our last qualification match of the day. All teams should have a team representative to come to alliance selection who should come in front of the stage and see Joe, our lovely lead queuer over here. So once we have all 24 people for our alliance selection, we'll get onto that process. Hey teams, it's pretty cool. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I am pretty sure that our event has more than 6 teams. But we only have 6 alliance representatives. So thank you to Project Persepolis, Project Persepolis 2, Embers, Robo Rebels, Amity College, Bob Builders, Emus, and the Drop Bears. That's 8 alliance team representatives now. We are still missing another 16 alliance representatives. So if you are in a team that I didn't just announce, please make your way towards the alliance selection. If you are running back to the pits, go yell at people and tell them, perhaps, nicely and loudly declare to people that they need to be down here for alliance selection.
longer?
We're still waiting on a few people.
All right, we're just waiting for a couple more team representatives to show up, and then we'll get started with the alliance selection. And the two people who are going to be bringing the alliance selection teams out here are James and Rhea. Now, Rhea, can you come out here right now?
I am in fact here, Jack.
I love your new design. It's called the snake design.
Yeah, you know, I remember earlier I was mentioning that I actually am not a fan of snakes at all.
You're not a fan of snakes.
No, in fact, I am quite terrified of
So
them.
why are you afraid of snakes?
I don't actually have. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I don't know if I have a reason for it. I think they just scare me a little because, you know, they're.
Oh, that's a
You
great
know, team
opportunity because, you know, first is all about helping people step outside their comfort zone. So if that's your comfort zone, it's good to step outside of it once in a while.
Do you reckon, Jack?
What?
Do you reckon?
I think that as we grow,
Mm-hmm.
we grow better if we step beyond our normal comfort. And your comfort right now is no snakes.
Well, I mean, this is close enough to a snake, and honestly, I don't think I'm not enjoying it.
Well, I'll give you a choice then. You can have a snake or a crocodile around your neck.
I'll take the snake.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Decision made. Okay, so what's going to happen here? What's going to happen next?
So right now we have the alliance selection.
The alliance selection.
Mhm.
So how many alliances do we create?
So we'll have 8 teams, and they will consist of
8 alliances.
Sorry, 8 alliances, yes, and they will consist of 3 different teams, I believe.
So 3 teams per alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So James is coming on. I'm going to pass the microphones over to. Oh, that's right. Here we go.
Okay, we have almost all of our teams here. We are still waiting on Team 6476. Supernova Star Squad, we need a representative from. If anyone from that team is here or knows anyone there, we need to get Team 6476, Supernova Star Squad. You need a team representative. So, what we're going to do, we're going to start off, we're going to call the first 8 teams out. They'll come around here, through this gate, and line up on the field. We're going to start from our 8th down to the 1st. So we'll have our 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Now, the rules of alliance selection are the same as what you would have seen at the Southern Cross Regional or at any other regional. They are very similar. So we'll have 8 alliances of 3 teams. The first team will have their first pick. They can pick another alliance captain. They can also pick sister teams for the teams that have 2 or 3 teams here. There's nothing against that unless your team doesn't want to. That's absolutely fine. Up to you guys. What is different here? Usually teams can decline. Now, if you pick an alliance captain, the alliance captain can decline because they'll become a captain later. A team that has declined a pick can't be someone else's pick. And if you guys are thinking about that, you will reach a problem if a team down lower in the rankings declines a pick, they won't get picked. And we'll have 23 teams in the playoff, which means we only have 7 alliances. So if your team isn't in the top 8, maybe the top 9 or 10 in case you get bumped up, we strongly, strongly recommend that you do not decline the alliance invitation. Have we finally got Team 6476 here? Oh, still waiting. Okay. I'll explain a little bit of the process. So, Rhea, let's say you're the first seeded team. Team Rhea. Team MC, we'll say. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
I think I'd like Jack.
We're going to cheer for Jack. Team Jack, do you accept or decline Team MC's alliance invitation?
I would love to accept.
And we've done it. So we're going to go through there from 1 down to 2nd, all the way to 8th. The person in 8th, you got to be ready quick because you'll have your 2nd pick then, and we're going to wind back up. Everyone got it? Big, yeah! Yep, let's start getting our first 8 up. So let's bring up our number 8 seed, team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Alrighty, let's bring up our 7-seater team, 9986.
Bot Builders.
Our next team, our 6th seeded team, team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
Our 5th-seater team, 7433.
Iona Fusion.
Our 4th seeded team, team 6434.
Bosley Park High School's Wolfgang.
Our 3rd-seater team, 6510.
Thimble Pride.
Our 2nd seeded team, 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
And finally, our 1st-seater team, 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Now, before we continue, do we have Supernova Star Squad here? Yeah.
We just assume they say yes.
All right. We'll go to our first pick. Team 4613, who would you like as your first pick?
Team 4613 Barker Redbacks would like to invite Team 6510 Pimble Pride to our alliance.
We graciously accept.
So, Team 6510 has joined 4613. That means all the teams back here, you'll step up 1. So, into 4th. Yep. And now we will add our 9th seeded team, team 3132, as our 8th alliance captain.
3132 is Thunder Down Under.
Alrighty, moving on to our 2nd-seeded alliance captain. Who would you like to pick?
Team 8613, the Barker Greybacks, would like to invite Team 4774, the Drop Bears, to our alliance.
Alrighty, the droppers are here.
Team 4774, the Drop Bears, graciously accepts.
All right, we've got our 3rd alliance, captained by Team 6434 Bosley Park. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 6434, Bosley Park High School Wolfgang, would like to invite Team 3132.
Team 3132, Thunder Down Under.
Team 3132 graciously accepts.
So, Team 3132 was our 8th alliance captain, which means we'll have our 10th seeded team come up as an alliance captain. That's 5988.
That is the Rumor High Robo Rebels.
Alrighty, next up we have our 4th-seeded alliance pick, Iona Fusion. Who would you like to pick?
Team 7433 Iona Fusion would like to invite Team 9986, the Bot Builders, to join their alliance.
We graciously accept.
Alrighty, that is our 4th-seeded alliance 2nd pick.
We've had the Bot Builders, which are one of our alliance captains. So now we're going to invite our 11th seeded team, 5985, to join our alliance captains.
5985 is Project Bucephalus.
All right, we will head over to our 5th seeded alliance, which will be Team 5331 as our captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 5331 would like to invite Team 6508 Hastings Heroes.
Team 6508 graciously accepts.
Alrighty, next up we have our 6th seeded alliance, 4729. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 4729, we graciously invite Team 7583, Embers.
Alrighty, 7583 Embers are on their way.
Team 7583 Embers graciously accepts.
All right, we've got our 7th seeded alliance captain here. Team 5988, who would you like to invite?
Team 5988 would like to invite Team 9144 Helix.
Team 9144 gratefully accepts.
Okay, so we have here the choice from the last alliance captain. Now, from here on out, we have decided our alliance captains, which means we can no longer have declined invitations. Otherwise, we will no longer have 8 alliances. So from here out, please accept your alliance invitation.
Alrighty, Team 5985. Who would you like to pick?
5985 would like to pick 4739, Emu Robotics.
Alrighty, 4739 Emu Robotics.
4739 is Normanhurst Nitro.
Oh, that is okay.
The same person.
Alright, yep, so we're still, Normanhurst Nitro. Come on down.
Team 4739 graciously accepts the offer.
Now we do the really mean thing. Because you're the 8th alliance, you have to make a second pick. So, to Project Persepolis and Normanhurst Nitro, who is your second pick for your alliance? You can't really shrug. We've got to get a... You can just pick a number from the board.
Elevator music would be a really good idea.
And sing. I think it'd be pretty exciting if I was in an elevator with this music. I
Oh,
think I'd just stay
100%.
in the elevator for too long because I'd be jamming on to the elevator music. I don't think this is good elevator music. Like the Jeopardy waiting thing. All right, you've got your choice.
We would like to invite 6476.
6476. Hopefully you've got your representative here.
That is Supernova Star Squad.
We're gonna say Jack is the representative for Supernova Star Squad.
Oh, yeah. On behalf of Supernova Star Squad, I so graciously accept your offer.
Alrighty, onto our 7th-seeded alliance. Who would you guys like to pick?
Team 5988 and
Team 9144.
would like to would like to invite Team 5876 Artemis to join our alliance.
5876 Artemis.
Team 5876 Artemis graciously accepts.
All right, on to our 6th seed alliance, Team Emus and Embers. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Yeah, the elevator music would come in handy, I think.
On behalf of Team 4729
And Embers 7583.
we would like to graciously invite Team 9988.
Sorry, 9988 is Hastings Sidekicks.
Team 9988 graciously accepts.
Alrighty, moving on to our fifth seeded alliance, 5331 and Hastings Heroes. Who would you guys like to pick?
Team 5331 and Team 6508 would like to graciously invite Team 9991. I don't know what the
9991 is Project Bucephalus 2.
9991 graciously accepts.
All right, Iona Fusion and Bot Builders, who would you like to invite to join the fourth seed alliance?
Team 7433
9986
would like to invite the Grandbots to join their alliance.
It is Team 5564, the Grandbots.
5564 graciously accepts.
On to our last three alliances of the day.
Team 6434 and
Team 3132.
would like to invite the Purple Monkey Dishwashers.
Team 9992 Purple Monkey Dishwashers.
Team 992 Purple Monkey Dishwashers graciously accept the offer.
Alrighty, that is our third seeded alliance.
On to our second last with our second seeded alliance. We have the Barker Greybacks and the Drop Bears. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 8613, the Barker Greybacks,
And Team 4774, the Drop Bears, would like to invite.
Team 9990 to
Team 9990 is the Lightning Bots 2.
Team 9990 graciously accepts.
Alrighty, finally finishing off our first seeded alliance.
The Barker Redbacks and
Pinball Pride
would like to select Team 9985 to join our alliance.
9985 is Amity College.
That was a surprising one. I don't think anyone guessed that one.
Team 9985 Amity College graciously accepts.
So there we have it, everyone. We have our 8 teams for our alliance selection. We will be back here at 1:30. I'm looking at Mel, and Mel's going to nod at me. I'm looking at Mel, and she's going to nod at me. 1:30 for our playoff matches. Can the teams in the first playoff match please be ready as soon as we get back? You are now free to go out to lunch. I got a mic. All right, teams. It is almost time here at the Duel Down Under here at Macquarie University. It's almost time for the playoff section of the tournament to begin. So teams in Alliances 1 and Alliances 8, as well as for the upcoming games, please make your way to the field. Hey teams, it is time almost for the elimination segment of the Duel Down Under. Who's excited for the elimination segment? Pimble. I know Pimble has a lot of energy and a lot more than what they just give me. So let's try that again. Who is excited for the elimination segment of the Duel Down Under? That was much better. All right, so let's get to the formal introductions. Welcome everybody to the double elimination bracket tournament as part of our playoffs. Before we begin the tournament, let's explain the playoff structure. This is a double elimination format, the same as we've seen this last year at Southern Cross and at any other event you might have been to. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they're eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. Now, an announcement for teams. Once you've lost your 2 matches, we'll have, if you go down the hall, and instead of going forward back to where the pits are, where you get to the elevators, turn right and go towards the glass atrium area. In the glass atrium area, Haley, our photographer, or some other people taking photos, will be taking photos of you as a team. So once your team's finished, if you want to take a photo, head on down there. If you want to take a photo before your team finishes as well, that's absolutely fine. Head on down there, and there'll be some photographers waiting for you. Now, all alliances will start the round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in our traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner.
Alrighty, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5. So with that said, let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the red alliance with our alliance captain is 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Next up we have 6510.
Pimble Pride.
Finishing us off on the red alliance for number 1 is 9985.
Amity College.
Let's head on over to the blue alliance. Starting us off, we have team 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
Joining them are the alliance captains, team 5985.
Project Bucephalus.
And rounding out the teams for this match, we have team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
I heard the slightly scary beep-doop from the field. The lights are no longer green on the field, which means it's about time to get started. Drivers behind your lines, hands away from those laptops. We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get the playoffs underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're starting off our first playoff match with 4613 immediately scoring into the speaker. I believe they got a 5-note autonomous. We've also got teams on the blue alliance. We have 4739 and 5985 driving outside of that starting zone for some of those points, along with 9985 on the red alliance. We begin the tally-up period with 4613 on the red alliance again, immediately scoring into that amp. We've got some tension in the middle of the field already with 9985, that's Amity College, starting off with some defensive plays here against the blue alliance as 4739 tries to pick up that note from the human player station, and 9985 is trying to block them from crossing the field again. 6510 on the red alliance, Pimble Pride, is picking up those notes from the middle of the field and throwing it to their alliance partner, Barker Redbacks 4613. We move over to the blue alliance. We've got 5985 Project Bucephalus picking up those notes off of the ground and trying to score with them. They might be having a bit of trouble with lining up to pick up those notes. 4613 also throwing notes over to their alliance side from the human player station on the blue alliance's side of the field. 4739 has also decided to borrow that strategy, picking up some of those notes from the other side of the field and throwing them back over to their alliance partner, 5985, for them to score. 6476 on the blue alliance, Supernova Star Squad, has taken to their usual strategy we saw in the final qualification matches where they sit themselves in front of that red alliance speaker, trying to prevent 4613 and 6510 from scoring. Might be a few tech fouls in their court though. 6510 and 4613 on the red alliance, picking up those notes from that human player station and bringing them all the way back, throwing them across the field for their alliance partners. 59.85 and 47.39 are trying to come over as well, but 99.85 Amity College is blocking them from doing so. Very light and fast robot, having no other mechanism on it but its drive base. 47.39 managing to get past and is able to score another in the speaker for their alliance along with 59.85. We reach the final 20 seconds of this match. We've got robots still trying their best to score. There are no attempts to climb just yet, but the Blue Alliance has one spotlit microphone. As long as a team on the Blue Alliance is able to climb the chain on that spotlight, they would get the extra points for that, but it seems 59.85 has picked the wrong chain.
I wonder. Ooh, that's pretty cool. My mic works from up here. I could introduce the teams for the next match here. I want, hopefully, by the end of the playoff series, I want to see all these higher floored standing areas. I can see heaps of people downstairs. A lot of people up here as well. I had to walk all the way along.
Alliance won with 87 points to 24. This means that Alliance 1 will move in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while Alliance 8 has dropped down to the lower bracket and will next be competing in round 2, match 5.
All right, so our next match up on the field is going to be our round 2. Sorry. It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. So the winner of this match moves on to the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams. Ria, do you want to get us started on the red alliance? And I'll do the blue from up here.
The blue ones? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I believe the numbers haven't changed yet, so bear with me for a second. Who are the alliance captains? Okay. Alrighty, starting us off on the red alliance with our alliance captain, it's 74-33.
Iona Fusion.
Next up, we have 55-64.
Grandbots.
Finishing us off is 99-86.
Bot Builders.
All right, over on the blue side of the field, I'm above the blue side of the field. The mic works here. How cool is that? Starting us off, we have team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Joining them is their alliance captains 5331.
Lightning Bots.
And to round out the blue alliance, we have team 9991.
Project Bucephalus 2.
Alrighty, it looks like we have all of our thumbs up, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We begin the second match in the playoffs. We've got 3 robots on the Red Alliance going for those shoots into the speaker. We've also got teams on the Blue Alliance scoring 6508, and their team member 5331 have moved outside of that starting zone for those extra points. We now move into the teleop period with 74-33 on the Red Alliance. Iona Fusion immediately scoring into that amp. 9986 Bot Builders is trying to help out by scoring into their speaker, but something seems wrong with one of their mechanisms. It's a little bit wobbly. 5331 on the Blue Alliance is picking up those notes and trying to shoot them to their side of the field, but missing and shooting it outside of the field. 9991 on the Blue Alliance is going for some aggressive defense plays against 5564 Grand Bots on the Red Alliance. They're trying to push them back into the Blue Alliance area as they try and pick up those notes to go and travel back to their side of the field. But they're really ramming into them, trying to prevent them from going off. It's a head-to-head battle between the 2 robots with nice LEDs. 9986 on the Red Alliance is still trying to score into that speaker, and they've successfully done so. Video I-64 seems to have escaped the wrath of 9991 and is now back on the Red Alliance side. Except 9991 is now defending against 74-33 on the Red Alliance. Iona Fusion, the Alliance captain. But they're able to get past them and travel straight back to the Red Alliance side of the field to score into that speaker. 6508 on the Blue Alliance. That's Hastings Heroes. Again, scoring into that amp for some more points for their Alliance. 74-33 is able to also score in the amp for the Red Alliance. 9991 again making more aggressive plays against 5564, who can't seem to get past them, but does have a note already in their robot ready to be able to score. 74-33 just threw a note from the blue side of the field to drop it off to 9986 in the middle of the field to go and take back and be able to score. But seems 9986 may have some battery issues as their robot is moving quite slowly. We have a note already on a microphone from I believe that is Iona Fusion human player on that stage. If the robots are able to climb on that, they would get extra points. 6508 attempting in the last few seconds to climb onto that stage, but unsuccessfully.
To the people who are on the second floor or third floor, hello. Mainly like this group here. Let's not balance these things on the edge, because if they fall, they're gonna fall right onto someone's head. Yeah, that lady from Pimble there didn't look very happy about that. These people here are scared for their lives. Mainly this person from Pinball. So let's take our stuff away from the edge. To the one Nomina student who's not listening to me. Off the edge, please. Barker. You have 2 laptops there still, please. The 2 laptops. Off the edge, please. Off the edge, please. Thank you.
You guys did a really good job taking those laptops off the ledge. I'm very, very proud of all of you.
Ooh, my mic works up here. How cool is that? People on the live stream don't get to see. That's a bit sad. Okay, this is an announcement to the teams who played the previous match. That is Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. That was match number 2. That match will be replayed after this match due to a field fault. So that is Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. After this match, please come back to the field. We're replaying that match due to a field fault.
Alrighty, so starting us off for our 3rd match of the day on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance captains. Oh, wait, who's our Alliance captains? Sorry, we have Alliance captains 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Next up, we have 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, we have 9990.
Lightning Bots 2.
Let's head on over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, we have team 9144.
Helix.
Joining them, we have team 5876.
Artemis.
And their alliance captains, team 5988.
Robo Rebels.
All right. Drivers behind your lines. Keep those hands away from those laptops and controllers. I lied. I mean, it still is a good idea to stay behind the lines. I don't think I was lying about that bit. And I don't think I ever said the match was ready to start, so you guys can still wait behind your lines. Oh, I heard the beep boop. That's usually a good... Ah, I see. Whoops. We got a head ref. Woo! All right, thumbs up from our head refs, thumbs up from our FDA. Drivers behind your lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're starting off autonomous with 3 robots on the Red Alliance moving out of that starting zone for those points. We've also got all 3 Blue Alliance robots outside. No, we've only got 2 of those robots outside of that starting zone. We have 5 still inside. 4774 on the Red Alliance, immediately picking up notes to score into that speaker. They've got a few notes lying around just in front of it, which is really convenient for that team. 8613 coming in hot and trying to shoot for that speaker, but heavily overshoot on that shot there. 9144 on the Blue Alliance. Helix is scoring notes consistently into that amp. 5876 is patiently waiting their turn to score, I believe, into that speaker. But 9990 on the Red Alliance, that is Lightning Bots 2, is ready to defend against them, preventing them from scoring. 4774 is pushing back against 9144 as they try and travel across to the Blue Alliance side of the field to pick up from their Red Alliance human player station, along with 8613. Both of them coming back immediately, and only 4774 scoring into that speaker, whilst 8613 unfortunately misses. 5988 is pushing against 9990 on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to get them into that stage area, I believe. Unfortunately, though, there might have been a misplay there because 5988 just threw out one of their notes, and 8613, seeing this, takes that opportunity to steal it from right under them and bring it back and score it into that speaker for their alliance. 4774 on the Red Alliance as well, scoring into that speaker, and 8613 again scoring more of those notes lying around into the speaker, even picking up the ones they just missed as they fired. 5988 on the Blue Alliance. Robo Rebels trying to pick up those notes and bring them back over to the Blue Alliance side. It seems 5876 is struggling against 9990 as they defend against them, preventing them from being able to score in this teleop period. 9144 also getting in the mix and blocking, and yeah, blocking 5876 from being able to get out of their way. We've reached the final 20 seconds of the match. We've got 9144 and 5988 trying to climb there. It seems Artemis could not get past 9990 in order to park in the last 20 seconds. Just a reminder, before the scores for that last match come up, we are replaying match 2 of round 1. This is the match between alliances 4 and 5.
That means if you are in the 4th match, of this playoff series. That is Alliances 3 and 6. You guys have still got a bit of time before we get to that match. So on field now, we have match 2 between Alliances 4 and Alliance 5.
Alliance, they win with 53 points to 18. This means that Alliance 2 advances in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8. Alliance 7 will now go down to the lower bracket and compete in round 2, match 6.
I've got to say, earlier this competition we saw 9990, Lightning Bots 2. And they were drawing a lot of tech fouls in this area here. Because it's very easy. They're playing some good defense here. They've got a big blocker robot. But it's very easy for them to stray near here and hit a robot there. I've got to say, that last match was pretty impressive because there was just one tech foul. I think they gave a value to that match that was definitely more than one tech foul. They had Team 50 at 76. They had Artemis pinned in that corner a lot of the time. They stopped 9144 Helix from getting to their amp. And they also managed, which is pretty amazing, to defend the stage a bit at the end game, which is a very, very risky game, because if you contact a robot that's inside that stage in the last 20 minutes, 20 seconds, that is a double tech foul. Oh, my mic just got really loud. Can I be back down? That's loud. That's down. I don't like being that loud. Is that better? Oh, loud, down. Yeah, okay, cool. That sounds better. So, definitely an improvement in the driving here from 9990. Very impressive to see. Now, we have a rematch of this second round. And so, rematch of this second match. It was very close last time. We'll see if we get similar results this time. Let's start off by introducing our 5th seeded alliance. So, starting us over here, we have Team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Joining them, we have Team 9991.
Project Bucephalus 2.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have their alliance captain. That is Team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
And down here in the red alliance side, let's introduce the 4th ranked alliance team, beginning with 5564.
Grandbots.
And 9986.
Bot Builders.
And finally, 7483.
7483? 7433
Oh,
is
33.
Iona Fusion.
Find my glasses, somebody. Oh, I don't have them. No, I'm going to do it now because they're down. Rhea,
Yes, Jack.
I have one thing to say.
What is that, Jack?
Red Alliance. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
What?
It's got an.
I think the Red Alliance won that one. Oh, you need that. Sorry.
Alrighty, we have a thumbs up from everyone, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alright, this is a replay of the second match between these two alliances, 4 and 5. Let's see what changes between these two matches from those fixed field faults. We've got teams 6508 and 5331 outside of that starting zone at the end of the autonomous period. 6508 on the Blue Alliance, Hastings Heroes scoring into that amp and knocking out the human player's nose to be able to throw onto that microphone. We've got Red Alliance 7433 scoring very quickly into that speaker. 9986 seems to be working a little bit better this time, this match, and is able to score into that speaker as well. 5564, that is the Grand Bots, are trying to defend against 6508 Hastings Heroes as they try and collect those notes from their human player station. 5331 seems to have a note stuck in the middle of their robot. Unfortunately, that means they cannot pick another note without risking penalties, as you're only allowed to carry one at a time. 9986 traveling across the field to pick up more of those notes on the Blue Alliance side of the field in that human player station. 5564's bumpers are getting really roughed up from all his defense against 9991 as they try and defend them from picking up more of those notes and scoring them into that speaker. 7433 pushing against 5331 on the Blue Alliance, trying to come across and pick up more of those notes from their human player station. And on the ground of the Blue Alliance side of the field, it seems that they are picking them up right under the noses of the Blue Alliance and preventing them from scoring really quick points. 9986 seems to have troubles again with that mechanism of theirs in that shooter to try and shoot into the speaker. It seems their note is slightly stuck inside of their robot. They may have to switch to a more defensive play. Never mind, they are able to pick up that note and get it out of that system and able to score again. Alliance is coming back to score, and as we reach the last 20 seconds of the match, we've got notes flying everywhere from both human players and Robots. We've got one spotlit stage on the Blue Alliance, but I think another mistake is being made here as no member of that Blue Alliance is trying to climb on that stage with the spotlight on it. The same goes for, I believe, the Red Alliance as well. The Red Alliance. They win with 54 points to 38. This means that Alliance 4 will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while Alliance 5 moves down to the lower bracket and will next play in round 2, match 5.
Alrighty, it's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match, match 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 8. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off on the red alliance with our alliance captain is 64-34.
Bosley Park High School's Wolfgang.
Next up, we have 31-32.
Thunder Down Under.
Finishing us off on the red alliance is 99-92.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
Let's head on over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, one of our rookie teams here at the tournament, but they've certainly proven themselves a lot more than rookies. We have team... I've got the team wrong. Either way, team 9988.
Hastings Sidekicks.
Joining them, we have team 7583.
Embers.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 4729.
EMU Robotics.
Final gates going up. Getting ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're starting off the fourth match and the last one in round one. We have all robots on the Red Alliance moved out of that starting zone. 31-32 is making quick work of scoring more of those notes in that speaker, along with 75-83 also doing the same. The other two Blue Alliance partners are also out of that starting zone at the end of that autonomous period. Purple Monkey Dishwasher seems to be struggling in the middle of that Red Alliance area. I think they're trying to go for a defensive move against 9988, but unfortunately they're able to sneak right past. 64-34 on the Red Alliance. That's their Alliance captain, Wolfgang, is picking up those notes from the Red Alliance human player station on the Blue Alliance side of the field and throwing them back to their Alliance partner, 31-32 to score. 9992 is again defending against 9988, but unfortunately they received a tech foul for bumping into 9988 while it was in its safe zone at their human player station. 75-83 on the Blue Alliance. Embers seems to have been disabled after bumping into the field wall there. 9988 on the Blue Alliance going for a shoot into that speaker, but unfortunately missing, while 64-34 on the Red Alliance is still making great work of picking up those notes from that human player station and bringing them back to throw to their teammate. 47-29 seems to be trying to get past 9992 Purple Monkey Dishwasher, but now that there's two robots in front of that blue human player station, the Blue Alliance is going to have a lot of trouble getting past those Red Alliance robots and have to go under the stage, which is a very dangerous area to be in. 47-29 coming back across the field despite this and picking up more of those notes from that human player station. These robots have to be very careful about knocking into them. 9992 again defending against them. 4729 can't fit in between the disabled blue 7583 and 9992 at the same time. 64-34 is immediately climbing onto that stage along with 3132 on a different chain. No harmony today, unfortunately. 9988 on the Blue Alliance is also climbing onto that stage.
I've got a quick question. For the Iona kids down here, are you guys interested in getting hit on the head by a laptop? No? So if we could turn our attention to up there, to the person who continues to put their laptop up there, please don't.
This marks the end of round one, and they win with 54-47, a very close match. This means that Alliance 3 moves in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8. Alliance 6 will now move to the lower bracket and next play in round 2, match 6.
Just to give you a little background into the way this playoff is operating, it is a double elimination, meaning every team will play until they have lost 2 matches. Except for one, of course, and that will be the eventual champion alliance. And so far, we've had 4 matches. And that means we have 4 winning alliances and 4 alliances that have lost. So now, all 8 of those teams are still in the playoffs, but the winning 4 alliances are in what we call the upper bracket, and the 4 alliances who didn't win are now in the lower bracket. So round 2, when it begins in a few moments, we'll start off with the lower bracket first, which means the team that loses the next match is going to be out.
So, Jack, this match, on the red side, we've got Alliance 8, and the blue side, Alliance 5. This is our first match of the lower bracket.
Alliance 8 and Alliance
5.
Okay.
So that means in this match, this will be the last match for one of these teams. So, a couple things. To the team who doesn't win this match, head on over to the glass atrium, down the hall, to the right, and get your photo taken as a team. It's a nice little thing to do. 2.
Okay, wait a second. Where do we want them to go for the team photo?
Head back towards the pits, but where you see the elevator, turn
pits?
right and head towards one of the
in
media
that
people
big
with cameras.
open loungely. Oh, that's a nice thing.
So, another thing, this is going to be the last match for a team. That's going to be a bit sad. So, we should show some, and I haven't heard this word very often this weekend, we should show some gracious professionalism. That was a bit slack. Looking at these guys here, I'm not sure what happened up there. Let's try that again. We should show some gracious professionalism. Much better. And we should make sure to have a huge congratulations at the end of this match to both the winning alliance and the losing alliance. Because how good is it here, right? It's amazing to have a competition here, and we want to celebrate all the people in this competition. So let's make sure we do that at the end of this match. Without further ado, I think we get to introducing this match, Jack.
Absolutely. Down here, let's introduce Team 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Put your hands up. 5985.
Project Bucephalus.
And finally, 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
Let's head over to the Blue Alliance, our alliance number 5. Starting us off, we have Team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Joining them, their alliance captains, Team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
And rounding out, oh, okay, I can see here, rounding out the Blue Alliance, over in Alliance 8, we've got Project Bucephalus. Over here, in Alliance 5, we have Team 9991.
Project Bucephalus 2.
So we've got a bit of a Bucephalus playoff here. We'll see how it turns out.
I'm excited to see which PB team, the Red Alliance or the
Blue Alliance.
I think the Red Alliance.
Well, Jack, I think the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance. Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance. Yeah, I don't.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
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 Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance. You know what, Jack?
How about we let the robots decide?
I have a feeling that a Project Bucephalus team will win this match.
Oh, Project Bucephalus, did you hear that? You are being picked as on the winning alliance.
Yep. The Project Bucephalus Alliance. I won't tell you which one, but I think the Project Bucephalus Alliance is going to win. Just my prediction, though. Unless it's a tie.
I wish that your alliance the best of luck. And by the way, not to self-promote or anything, but there's a robot over there that says TAFE New South Wales on it. I work for TAFE New South Wales. I'm not self-promoting that. But if you ever want to go study somewhere, not at uni, TAFE New South Wales is your option. Disclaimer, I'm not being paid for that.
Now we've got the song Thunderstruck playing. It could be a sign. Because we know what brings the thunder, and that, of course, is over there, 5331, the Lightning bots. We'll see if they can bring the thunder and take home the win for this match in round 2 and stray away from elimination.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're starting the first match of round 2. We've got 59.85 and 47.39 on the red alliance, scoring immediately into that speaker and moving out of that starting zone. We've also got 5.331 and 6.508 on the blue alliance, moving out of that starting zone as well. 6.508 moving across to line up to get ready to shoot into that speaker, but don't take that opportunity, unfortunately. 64.76 on the Red Alliance and 59.85 trying to score into that speaker for the Red Alliance. 9991 is immediately making their way across to defend against the Red Alliance. That is Team Project Bucephalus 2. we've got the Bucephalus head-to-head here in this match. Unfortunately, one of these teams, these alliances, sorry, will not make it past this match. 59-85, Project Bucephalus on the Red Alliance, making more shots into that speaker for their alliance partners. 64-76 on the Red Alliance, making their classic play of sitting themselves right in front of the Blue Alliance speaker to prevent them from scoring into that speaker. They still can shoot from the side, but that main path, that main area where they are sitting, really puts a disadvantage on that Blue Alliance. 5-3-3-1 also on the Blue Alliance. That is the Lightning Bots. Their Alliance captain is moving back across the field to try and deposit one of those notes into either the speaker or the amp. 4739 is actually going to take that note that they've just delivered and take it for themselves and throw it to their side of the field for their team, their alliance partner, 5985. 6508 Hastings Heroes making their way across to the Blue Alliance human player station to go and pick up some of those notes from the ground and bring them back to their alliance partners. 6476 seems very stuck in their ways as they are sitting again in front of that speaker, trying to ram into other robots. We've got some more collisions in the middle of the Blue Alliance side of the field there. We've got a lot of pinning happening between 5331 and 4739 and 6476. We're already in the final 20 seconds of this match. We've got some human players throwing those notes onto those microphones to try and get a spotlight stage for their alliance. Can any of them get it? Unfortunately, not this time. We've got all three Blue Alliance robots parked, and we've got a climb, a very fast one from 6508, but unfortunately, I do not think that one would count. We've also got 3 parked Red Alliance robots under their stage.
Is it right if you like stall a little bit?
Okay, now I don't know which alliance won or which one didn't, but remember the team that did not, that will be
All right, everybody, can I just have the attention of everyone in the building for one brief moment? It has been so special to have everyone back here for the Duel Down Under. It has been a great competition. How good has it been to be on main campus? It's just been... It has truly been amazing to see so many teams here, so many new teams. This is the biggest Duel Down Under we've had in a couple years. 24 up from, the 16 or 12 we've been running those last few years. On the field, at this time, there is an irreparable field fault. And so we will be finishing the competition here. There will be no more matches. Our first seeded alliance will be our winning alliance for the event, and our second seeded alliance will be our runners-up. We are going to have the closing ceremony at 4 o'clock in the Mason Theater. That's that theater just over there on the other side of the stairs. So go on the stairs, and those doors should be open. That'll be at 4 o'clock. So you've got about 20-25 minutes until the start of that. In the meantime, you guys are welcome to come to the field, take some photos with your alliance, and we'll see you all there. Thank you, everyone, for coming and for playing this weekend.